Okay. Give it a second. Okay. I think we're live. Very quite possibly. There's a good chance. All right. Hope everybody's doing well today. I had a very interesting day. In some good ways, some bad ways. Some of you may have seen my status earlier today. You almost didn't get a king stream today. I was like, I don't know how close it was, but it was either this close or this close, but somewhere in that zone of death. Yeah, turns out, I was really close, really close to dying. But, you know, it's fine. I had to change up my setup a little bit because of that, but we're here. We're here. You almost died. I almost died, yes. You almost didn't get a king stream today. I was close to dying or being seriously hurt. I woke up today a couple of times. I woke up once at 6 in the morning. I felt like I was on fire, dude. My whole body was just sweating a puddle. And I was able to get some of the blankets off, but then I got really shivery, so I pulled them back up. And I shuffled between that a couple of times, and then eventually I just right back out. Woke up again at whenever my alarm went off. I think it was 9:30, sometime around then. And I got up, I turned off my alarm, but I felt really drowsy. I couldn't feel my legs very well. And I was just like, you know, I think I need a couple more minutes of sleep. I'm going to just lay down for a second. And I laid down, and I got really cold again. Mouth felt drier than ever. And I got in bed, laid down, started shivering, pulled the cover back on, and I curled up into a ball at some point. Now this is where things got really bad. Because I woke up again. But this time there was beeping, and I was looking everywhere. I woke up. I was about as clear as I had ever been at all during any of that point. And it's coming from right up above. You guys can't see it, but right up there is a fire smoke detector, and it also does carbon monoxide. It was beeping so loudly, and I tried to reach up there and grab it, but I just couldn't stretch all the way. And I was gonna just turn it off because we've been having faulty carbon monoxide detectors lately, and I was like, it's probably just another faulty one. Let me go get the step stool so I can take care of this. And right when I open the door, it beeps one more time and then it quits. So at that point, I realized this could be pretty bad. This could be really bad. Because when it opened the door, it let new air in. And so I was like, okay, let me go open the window. So I shuffled back over to the window, fumbling around, and I managed to get the window partially cracked open, and I was like, man, I'm exhausted. So I laid back down in bed, and I passed out for probably another 30 minutes or so, and I woke up to something barreling down the road. I think it was a truck using its Jake brake or something like that. and it startled me awake, and that's when I realized what was going on. But yeah, I was like this close maybe to not being online today. But we're here. We're here now. How's it going, everybody? Yeah, I'm not gonna sleep with either my door closed or my window completely shut for a little bit. I need to get a CO detector, and it lines up a lot now that I'm thinking about it, and this is something nobody has ever thought about as far as I'm aware. But you guys know how I sit here and I stream. I usually have my door closed. I usually have my window closed because it's the middle of winter. I think it's actually technically spring. I don't know. It's somewhere around there. It's still in the low 30s though, so you know you don't want to be dealing with that kind of weather. But I usually have everything closed. There's only one vent in my room, and it's on the floor. Carbon monoxide is lighter than oxygen and nitrogen, so it floats up. So for carbon monoxide to get out, you either need a air return that's higher, or you need proper ventilation that has a good amount of flow so that it gets sent back and forth. All I've got is one air, and it pushes into my room. It doesn't suck out. So things are almost really bad there. I'm glad they weren't, but there was a chance. Hello, Scissor. Welcome to the stream. Scissor, hardly know her. Also, hello, everybody. Let me see who's all here today. Thank you for submitting your taxes, guys. Congrats on grabbing first, Swiftu. Hope everybody's doing well. Hi, Swiftu. Hi, Coral. Hi, Cozy Row. Hello, Kelly. Hello, Scissor. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. We'll be playing some Minecraft today. I'm just telling a quick story before we get into everything. And also, hi, Pizza Pro. It's good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, that was a thing that happened to me this morning, and I'm paranoid. I'm very paranoid, but it lines up with a lot of the symptoms because, like I said, we usually keep everything closed down during the night. When I start streaming, it's all closed, and until I'm waking up in the morning, it usually stays shut. I don't leave my room from the time I start streaming to the time I wake up. Usually, I'm sometimes I do leave, but the door isn't usually left open. I'm a relatively private kind of guy. My room is my space. You know, I like to leave it shut, sealed off, so nobody can get in. That's not going to be the case for very long. But yeah, I looked into some of the symptoms of carbon monoxide poisoning. You know that brain fog that I've been having a lot, especially lately, that's been really bad? It can be a symptom of that. The confusion, the memory loss. There's some really interesting evidence, and the fact that I've been really dehydrated lately. I think I told you guys about this, how I was really, really dehydrated lately. It could have been by that as well, because usually your heart beats faster. And we've talked about that before, how my heart rate is usually irregular. And the doctors just said sometimes it does that. I think I found out why. So, I've got a new setup today. A little bit. I don't think I had this yet, but I just set up my... I set up my computer to have the radiator that used to be on there. It's still in the computer now, but it's moved away from the CPU, and now it's acting as a intake set of fans. So it pulls in some cool air. It's been running really good. I was able to play some Spider-Man yesterday. I got all the achievements on the Miles Morales game, finished that up, deleted it, got some extra space on my hard drive, and I've also got the window open. So that should help a little bit. I'm going to talk to my doctor about some of this as well, probably, because depending on how badly I've been affected by all of this, I might need to spend some time in a oxygen chamber, because it turns out carbon monoxide bonds to your red blood cells 200 times more effectively than oxygen does, which means basically it takes you a lot more time to recover from this than it usually would for somebody who's, just out of breath. It's because you can't physically take in enough air to replace it. The only way to replace it is to outlast it. So I've got to talk to my doctor, make sure I'm good, but so far I feel fine. It was a little scary this morning after realizing what had happened, but I should be okay now. I've set up a whole system, like the upside. I rolled my window down because I have a double pane. So you got the top side and the bottom side. I just pulled the top side down, and then I might crack open the door tonight. I don't know. I don't like sleeping with my door open because my dad can be pretty loud in the morning. But we'll see. We will see. So nothing is wrong with you, but you're being poisoned by carbon monoxide. That's the theory, yes. Which would also explain why I oftentimes would pass out just... I say pass out. I don't know if it was passing out. It probably was. But occasionally I would just fall asleep inside, like sitting right here, and I would just kind of doze off like this. Not on stream, but I did do that on Sunday, last night, when I was working on some game development stuff, and I just passed out 9 p.m. And when I woke up, I didn't feel like doing much of anything, but I was burning up, so I decided I was going to go get some water and all that stuff, which, again, was a good thing. It was a good thing because I left my door open that when I went down to go get water, which gave some time for the air to come in and go out. And yeah, so I'm gonna probably buy a little handheld carbon monoxide detector to get an actual reading on it, because we don't own the building that I stay in. So unless I can get some solid numbers for somebody to look at and go, hey, we need to fix this, it's just me saying some crazy story of how I survived a near-death experience that nobody knows about. Because I'm waiting for my mom to get home, because she would be knowledgeable on this thing anyway. My dad would probably just go, oh, that's the carbon monoxide detector, it's just faulty. But everything's all coming together. I'm like, okay, take the red line, it goes there, yep, okay. Everything lines up, so, yeah. Hey, that's just a theory. A health theory. King, my man, what's going on? Hey, Sloth, it's good to see you. I'm doing pretty well, now that I'm not dying. Yeah, carbon monoxide leaks, I think, are usually a boiler issue or something. See, yes. It's actually a ventilation issue in this case. My room only has one vent, and it blows in. It doesn't suck out. Outside my door, there is a suction intake vent, but it doesn't really suck all that well. So I think I need to clean the ventilation system in the house anyway. That's a whole mess, but I'll do it if I have to, I guess. But I only have air coming in. I leave my door shut over half the day. I sleep in here, so that's carbon dioxide coming out. But on top of that, carbon monoxide floats up. There's nothing taking anything out of my room that's high besides when the door's open. And the symptoms have lined up. I think I told you about the brain fog and the confusion and the drowsiness a little bit. Things have kind of lined up in a way that makes sense. So the window's open, and I felt pretty decent since then. When it's not going to be an immediate effect, obviously, but I've done a lot today just to try to help myself feel better. Because, like, nothing's quite like almost dying, because then you're just contemplating your existence the entire day going, man, I almost died. I almost died. And I decided, yeah, we're going to hijack the dopamine today. So after I ate lunch, when I woke up the third time after the first time after the carbon monoxide was taken care of. So after I had opened the window, after I had opened the door and fell back asleep, I woke up that next time. I went downstairs, ate dinner, and then I felt really icky because I was all in that sweat from my heart beating faster and the lack of oxygen. You know, your heart works faster to try to get more oxygen to your systems. So I felt really icky because I was just sweating really badly. So I drank a cup of water, came up, took a shower. At the end of the shower, did 30 seconds of cold water, which I don't know why it does it, but it activates your pain receptors a little bit, which gives you some extra dopamine a little bit without actually hurting you, which is nice. So I did that for a little bit. And then I worked on some game dev stuff, and I've actually been enjoying that lately. I almost designed a whole shop system without the help of anything, but I got stuck, so I might need some help on that. But I'm really, really close. I'm so close. So I'm going to try to fix it, but we'll see. Obviously, you know, could have been a better day, but could have been much worse. Could have been much, much worse. And I've had a great week. This whole weekend has been just good things, it feels like. Can't talk about most of them, but they've been good things, to me anyway. Hopefully everybody else's day was a lot more safe. Hopefully. And I hope everybody's week was good. Like I said, my weekend was pretty good. I've been getting back into the game development stuff. I had to decide on some goals for March, this month. Because February kind of went by quickly, and I didn't get most of my goals done. And there's reasons for that. You guys, are now aware I was in Twitch SMP. That ate up one whole week of streams. So, that takes 2 King SMP streams, and it ate up some of my planning time, so I didn't have extra time to work on some other things that I wanted to. But, this month, for the month of March, it's basically just me playing catch up. So everything I planned for February that I didn't get done, we're going to try to do in March. So today we're actually going to be working in Bonsai Grove again, and we're going to try to finish it for the most part. So let me take you guys over there and we'll kind of talk about what we're doing. So we have 1 tower to build. It's about 1/4 of the way there, maybe even 3/8. I don't know, somewhere around that zone though. It could be 33% finished, 1/3. I don't know the exact ratio that it needs though. I do know though that we just gotta add 1-2 more layers on it. We've got the big one done. So if I can get this build done here, and then I would like to do the pond today as well. That gives me enough time, hopefully, that if I'm feeling up to it, and I'm hoping I will because the window's open, I shouldn't be poisoning myself with more carbon monoxide. Hopefully I can just grind out this. It should be so quick. It should be. If I can get all this done though, it would be really nice. And I kind of want to put buildings on it, but I might turn it into like a shrine or something instead. And if I do that, it wouldn't require nearly as much work. It would just be kind of throwing some random decorations on it that I think would look really cool, and then You know, whatever happens, sort of deal. Of course, we do also have to do some terraforming, so that might throw things off just a tad. Oh yeah, I should also probably mention carbon monoxide, right? I didn't really explain where I thought it was coming from. I just kind of explained how I thought it was in here and how it was contained. Yeah, so it could be a water boiler issue. It could be the furnace system, because it's the winter time right now. So we're using our, you know, our heating. And the heating doesn't really reach me usually. It doesn't feel all that hot. So there's a good chance there's a clog somewhere in there, but if there's a clog, it's likely burning up some of that dust. And that dust, I think when it burns, it can produce carbon monoxide, if I'm not mistaken. That or the gas from it is what's causing it. I don't know yet, though. I haven't looked into it too deeply. I've just tried to solve the issue. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Let me get you some shout-outs here. Spelling mistake. It's good to see you. Hope your stream was good. If it'll let me shout you out. It's not really letting me. Okay, it did. Good. If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow Spelling Mistake. They were last seen playing some Terraria. Nice. How was that? Hope your stream was good. We're just getting into some Minecraft here. Hi, Raiders. Yes, hello. Hi, welcome. Guys, Spelling Mistake is actually a W streamer. I'm following them, so I've got to catch a stream at some point soon. I love your name, though, dude. I love your name. Zoe, to find a village. There's a couple of things you could do. I think you left a comment on my on that video. But you can either use a seed map and look up your seed, which usually would pop up when you type /seed. My server doesn't do that. Big thing, though, I would recommend is searching your area. So, if you're just trying to explore the game and play it as vanilla as possible, no cheats, then you're gonna want to pick each biome out. So find the biomes that only the biomes that have villages. Don't waste your time in things like a forest or in a cherry grove, because villages won't spawn there. Pick out things like a savanna, a plains, a snowy taiga, things like that. Search around those areas. If you can't find one in there, don't necessarily feel like you have to search the entire biome. Usually you can find it. Make sure your render distance is turned up a considerable amount. You say you're on Switch, so I know it's very limited on Switch. I think it's like 16, 24 chunks. Another thing to be sure, make sure that you have generate structures on. That would also be a big one. If your structures aren't set to generate, then villages wouldn't generate. It was lovely. We unlocked Plantera. I have no idea what that is. I actually have never played Terraria, but that sounds really cool. That sounds really, really cool. Also, if you need to head out and get some rest, take a break, eat something, drink something, whatever you got to do, feel free to. We're just going to be chilling on some Minecraft, though. But it's good seeing you. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's King. I'm playing on my viewer joinable SMP. If you guys would like to play, you can also join the server using !IP in the chat. It's a big plant monster. Okay, I gotcha. I need to, do you guys want to see me play Terraria sometime? I'm like 99% sure I have it. I just haven't ever played. But I've always heard like there's like so many boss fights and stuff that are like really hard. And I like tough boss fights to an extent, so it could be fun. How do you turn on that? Generate structures. It should be on by default, so if you made your own world and you don't remember turning it off, then it should still be on. But if you started the world with generate structures off, then it would be off by default. Or it would be off forever. You can't turn it back on. See, I find it's easier to find villages and plains rather than anywhere else. Yeah. Yeah, I would agree, spelling mistake. It would be... Oh, Switch, does it spawn on a blank... Wait, what? Blank, no mom. Man, ill biome? Like the plains? Cause like it would spawn in plains, yeah. But for example, like these forests here, you can't find a village here because there's just, it won't generate in there. So like if I come over here to a plains, we might be able to find one here. Although it's looking like that turns into a jungle, so there's no point going that way. The key is honestly patience and just kind of being aware of your surroundings. There's a chance you've missed one. Here's a savanna. There might be one in here. They do spawn in savannas. I'm not seeing one though. We'll fly around for a little bit and see if we can find one. I almost got hit by a car today. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I almost got killed by carbon monoxide today. We were kind of in the same boat, I suppose. Near-death experiences. They're fun. They're fun. There's a village. So as you can see, this one spawned in a plains, but there you go. So, yeah, I would just generally recommend seeing if it's within one of the biomes. You can Google that list. I think it may have been tweaked a little bit since I made that video, because I made it 2 years ago. I need to update it, probably. But, yeah, it still picks up views. I kind of am amazed by that. It's a great way to remind you're alive, I suppose. Yeah, it was, I needed that. I definitely needed that. I did a whole dopamine hijack today after that, because that one scared me a little bit. But, it got my life in order. I'll say that much. I was like, man, I really need to get to work on this one game idea I had. Because if I don't make it, nobody's going to make it. So I started working on more game development stuff. I started looking at my to-do list and going, okay, we need to start knocking things out of this. And I did live. I did live, so it was nice. It was very nice. I got my butt into gear, that's for sure. Don't you ever get annoyed by like playing Minecraft but you can't find a village anywhere? I mean, yeah, I do. Wait, what the heck? Oh, somebody burned that house down. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Whose house is it? If you are uncool, you can't enter. Fire. It's not gonna tell me who burned it down. It's fine. This house has been here for a year, and the guy that built it hasn't. Or it's been here for like 2 years, and the guy that built it hasn't been on it forever. Technically, they weren't really supposed to be allowed to build here either. They built right on the edge of spawn. We wanted them out of the bowl. But they built nearby, so it's fine. It's okay. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your night, and thank you again for the raid. Okay, we're gonna get back to work here. So we're gonna go to Bonsai Grove. This is one of our spawn areas on the server. And it's been in the works for a couple of months now. It's just about a year. I think maybe a little over a year. And I've made it one of my goals to finish it for a while now. And I just never actually took the time to finish it. So today we're going to try to finish most of it. We're going to finish this tower here, which is just a copy paste of that one. And then we're going to be putting the koi pond over here, I think. And then we may even be able to work on some things over on this build outline, possibly. We'll see. What about me? What about you? What are you asking exactly? But okay, okay, we need here, let me see. We have a schematic on right now. I can check the material list of what we need and kind of hold on to a bunch of it. So we need mangrove slab, calcite, cherry log, deep slate, cherry trapdoor, cherry leaves, cherry stairs. Okay, we don't need any more nether brick slabs, so I can put away the nether brick. There we go. Hey, don't you ever get... I answered that. Yes, I do. I do get annoyed. It is kind of annoying. I get it. Big thing, just make sure you try to remain patient. I know it's frustrating, but the more frustrated you get, the longer it feels like it takes. So it you know, take a couple of deep breaths, make sure that you're, you know, make sure that you're not too upset, because it'll only make the process feel like it takes longer, which is unfortunate. We're gonna need more calcite. Wait, no I don't. I have calcite. Okay, we're good. I was on, sorry, my phone died when that happened. ADHD problems, I get mad very fast. I almost broke my phone. Oof. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I definitely would recommend a couple of deep breaths if you can. Whenever I notice that I'm starting to get mad, that's the only thing that stops me from making some of those really bad mistakes. It's like, yeah, you know, let's take a breath and pretend that this is an easy problem to fix. And usually it becomes a lot more simple. Sometimes you gotta take a step away and sometimes you gotta take a break and step away from the computer or whatever for a little bit. That's been something that's helped me a lot lately, actually, with game development, is when I don't get it, taking a break. Because it's like, you sit there and you're staring at the problem and you feel like an idiot because you can't figure it out. But, it doesn't do you any good to be that way, you know? So I've been trying to take breaks and really stop and think. And, it's been helpful to me anyway. Okay. Thank you for the Lurk Frost. I appreciate it. Thank you. Got hit by a car today. Oof. Almost. I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad. Like, you know, in the new, like, update in Minecraft about the tree monsters or whatever, what biome do you find them in? The Pale Oak Forest? Yeah. The creaking. Yes. You find those in the Pale Oak Forests. I kind of want to build our next outpost over there, but that sounds like such a bad idea. Hey, Ben, welcome on in. You ever hate a character in a show who has two great options for girls, but he only cares about the ugly one and who doesn't? like him and in the process loses both girls. I can't say I've ever experienced that in a show necessarily, but, well, okay, actually, I kind of can. Sort of. It all comes back to this show for me. I feel like I might have trauma. Spectacular Spider-Man. Okay, this was the greatest animated Spider-Man show of all time. It had Peter Parker, you know, he's a teenager, right? Well, he actually had girls that liked him. And instead of running with any of the girls that actually liked him, he always had a habit of, like, picking the worst option. I don't know, it felt weird. He had Gwen Stacy right there. Clearly, she was just waiting for him to ask the question, and he never did. And that hurts my soul to this very day. It hurts my soul so badly. They never finished that show. Such a shame. It was a really good show. If you guys couldn't tell, I'm bummed out that, I'm bummed out how that all played out. Can I please pull out a crafting table? Pale Oak Forest, yep. Pale Oak. Betty the Ugly. My Minecraft on my sword right now, and I can't find a village anywhere. Can you tell me what coordinates, like, on Bedrock is? Not all worlds are the same, so if you're asking me for coordinates to a village, I couldn't necessarily help you with that. But if you're asking where do you turn them on, it would be in the pause menu. It's not going to quite look like this, but it would be in options or gameplay options or something like that. And it would be, I don't know if they ever moved it away from cheats. I think they did, but it should be somewhere in like game rules or something like that. It should be called show coordinates. You just tick that over, and that should hopefully work. If not, you know, I can probably Google it. Google is always a safe option. Not on PC, I'm on a Switch, so it won't show like the options. Switch has options menus too. I'm not a Switch player, but the Bedrock editions do have option menus. I used to actually play Bedrock a little bit. Okay. Boop. I don't miss playing Bedrock, I will say that. That was indeed a time. It had its moments, I'll say that much. It definitely had its moments. It wasn't a bad time. It just wasn't a great time. Dig? You're gonna have to give me more than that, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm understanding. I don't like that Bedrock has the chat in the upper left. I don't like that. Yeah, it would be nice if they would let you change it, and maybe they do have a way, but bottom left makes the most sense. I get why it's top left for phone, and that's the problem. Is the whole UI was designed around mobile gameplay. So when they shifted over to console gameplay as well and PCs and such, it really doesn't work how it should. They made some choices. And they might be reworking the UI soon, from what I've heard. There's a good chance, anyway. If they do rework the UI, then maybe Bedrock will have a pretty what's the word I'm looking for? Pretty nice upgrade, a facelift. I think facelift is probably the right word, yeah. Is it good to dig straight down? It's not necessarily a bad thing. A lot of my friends usually dig straight down, and they didn't die. I got roped into digging straight down with one of my friends in a 1x1 hole. Her and I just huddled up and agreed if we die, we die, I guess. And we didn't die. We got right into a moss cave, so usually it's not a terrible thing. The chances of falling into lava nowadays are pretty low. As long as you have an escape plan, it's probably not too bad. Those are supposed to be stairs. Okay. I usually dig straight down with 2 blocks at a time, staying between the blocks. Yeah, that's usually my go-to as well. Just like this. Like this, that method right there, that's perfect. And he's just standing in the middle because you'll get a nice preview of what's below you, and so you usually can rely on that. Yes, I don't burn in a pit of lava. Yeah. Lava is one of my banes of existence. I try to stay away from that stuff, man. I'm really good at dying. That's for sure. Any of my friends can tell you that, I suppose. Okay. Just gonna quickly finish up this layer. Give me 1 second. And boop, 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 boop. Okay. Hello Mason Dog, welcome on in. I love Minecraft. Do you? Yes, I love Minecraft, dude. I've been playing Minecraft for 12 years, maybe 13, I don't know. It's been a long time. I've been playing for a while. It's a good game though, very good. I enjoy it. It's actually how I've met a lot of my current friends. Was through Minecraft. Boop. And boop. Okay. Just need to place a couple more blocks here. Oop, that's... I can't see. Okay, 1... That's a double slab. That's a... Oop. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what's going on there. Hang on. Okay. There we go. Welcome to the server. Perfect cell. Recording right now, so I'm probably gonna post it on my channel. Go for it, dude. I think honestly, even if you're not like trying to be like a full-time YouTuber or anything, I think everybody should kind of make a YouTube channel and just occasionally make a video or two. You know, something about the process is enjoyable. And being able to share your knowledge with other people or your experiences and kind of go, hey guys, look at what I did this one time. It's really cool. And I kind of wish more people would just kind of do that in general. You know, you used to see that back on the internet in the olden days. It used to be all about like, hey, look at what fun thing I did yesterday or whatever, and that was like, that's really cool. But you don't see that anymore. It's just kind of like, oh, we have to do bigger and better things than what we did last time. It's just kind of like, I don't know. I miss when the internet was full of people just doing stuff. It wasn't because they wanted to get rich and famous. It was just their ordinary daily life of, okay, yeah, I ate potatoes today. Look at how good they look. Man, old internet was cool. Give me that. Yeah, thank you. Out of slabs again. Where's my... Oh, I picked it up. Okay. I think it's only more planks at this, or slabs, so I could technically turn them all into slabs. I don't really want to, but I could. Okay. We need some deep slate, which I should have somewhere around here. I don't think this is enough, but we'll roll with it for now. There we go. Can't my iCloud storage is full? I despise iCloud so much. I use Apple products. I like Apple. But iCloud, oh my goodness. I don't know, it hurts. It hurts my soul so much. I don't really like any cloud services now I think about it though. I mean, I don't even use OneDrive from Microsoft. Although I probably should. At least for some of the files that I use, but I don't really need it, I guess. I don't know. Most of my information isn't really in need of backup. Anything that does need backed up, I already have backed up elsewhere in better spots than in any one corporation's grimy hands. My data is mine. I want to get off of Verizon, that's fair. Verizon has their they've got their own things about them. I don't hate them. I personally don't use them, but I don't hate them. There's worse companies out there, that's for sure. Boop. And boop. And boop. And boop. Okay. Up. Okay, I just gotta make sure I put these all in the right spot. It logged me out, so what did you say? In response to what? So I said a lot of things, and I don't know if you really want me to repeat everything I said. Boop. And there. But Verizon? Oh. They're not that bad of a corporation. I don't blame you for wanting to get off of them, though. Especially if in your area they're not, if they're not super reliable in your area, it just kind of sucks to use. So I don't blame you if you want to get off of them for that reason. You on Bedrock or Java? I am currently playing Java Edition, but you can play Bedrock on the server as well. I turn mods off, and my friends say I'm a scaredy cat. I don't know. I don't think playing mods or not playing mods makes you a scaredy cat or not. You know, I think it's just up to preference. I prefer to play vanilla. I'm not all that into big mods and such. How? We have a special plugin on the server that allows you to play on both Bedrock and Java. So it uses all Java mechanics, but it does allow Bedrock clients to connect. So if you're wanting to join, depending on what device you're on, there's some different instructions that you'd have to follow. But they are legit. It's using a plugin called Geyser. Okay, I need to do this. And the rest is just around the ring here. Easy peasy. My favorite YouTuber, by the way? Who's your favorite YouTuber? Oh, I am. What? I appreciate it. I don't know if I really have earned that, but I appreciate it. I'm glad I can help you out. That's for sure. I started doing YouTube videos to help people learn some things about Minecraft, and it's kind of shifted a little bit here and there, but I'm happy. I'm happy that I can do that for you. Okay, put one there. And I need to eat again. Okay. I'm gonna try to get this tower done as quickly as possible. Just because I don't want to be working on these too long. Hello Glitched, welcome back. Also, I gotta go to bed. Would be good. Go. Hello opponent, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Page up. And thank you for your taxes, I appreciate it. Today we're just working on the usual builds and stuff. What's going on, Glitch? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What does the pale biome look like? It kind of looks like the dark oak forest, but a lot less saturated. So you'll notice it's probably a lot more, well, pale. Very white, off-white even. Up here. Okay. Up there. Excuse me. I thought, okay, it's fine. Gives me time to do this really quick. Can I launch myself? Sometimes you can. No, okay, it's fine. I'll just use fireworks. It's not worth it. But I didn't get that one. I thought I did. Okay. It's fine. I missed both corners. Okay. I don't know how I did that, but must have not been paying attention, I guess. That's fine. Okay, now we can finish this. Alright. So I need to get some calcite. I don't have any cherry planks. I guess we'll craft the rest into them. I do know I'll need more. Okay, boop. And I need some stone brick wall. Okay. Easy enough. Okay, this goes over here. That goes there. Okay, stone brick wall. We have some here. I'm gonna make more though. And then we also need some calcite, so I'll just grab those. Okay. This will be a quick layer, that's for sure. Thank you. I'm trying to think. What we're gonna be putting on that platform exactly. That one right there. It's got it's got a lot. I'm not entirely sure how I want to approach it. I'll think about it for a little bit. Okay, we need fences, trapdoors. We're gonna need more logs, but we'll get those in a little bit. I also need more frog lights. There we go. I just died in Minecraft and I was so far away from my base. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully, because the items aren't loaded in while you're away from them, you can get back to them and recover everything. If it's even worth it. You may have not had anything on you that was necessarily worth the journey out there. But it may have also been all of your stuff, so in that case, you definitely want to go back and get it. Or at least try to. Okay, let's do... We just need more cherry everything. Okay. Let me think here. I have keep inventory on inventory. You have keep inventory on? Okay, that's good. Keep inventory is a nice tool. I don't blame you one bit for that one. I actually kind of like having keep inventory. It makes it more chill. So if I'm just playing with a couple of friends, sometimes it's nice to have it on. That way you could just sort of do whatever you want. Goof off, have some fun. Can't find my shield, uh-oh. I oftentimes lose things in my inventory, so I'll like be looking around like I don't know where insert thing here is. It turns out it's always right in front of me. I just need to take a second and think and breathe, and kind of goes back to when you're getting angry and stuff. It's kind of like, oh yeah, I need to give myself a second to just think and look. Okay. Come on, up. These are a little annoying to chop down, but they're not terrible. They're at least quick. I don't know if I can reach that one or not. I can. Okay. First time I didn't have keep inventory on, so I lost 63 times. Oof, dude. That sucks. I'm sorry. That's happened to me before too. Like you're just mining, having a good time, and then get dropped on by a creeper or something. And it takes away all those diamonds that you got. I don't stay in the mines very long anymore now because of it. Lava. Oh, dude, that's even worse because there's just no getting it back. Wow. Sorry about that, guys. Might have to get up and stretch during our next ad break. Twitch, anyway. Go get some water or something while I'm there, or up. Sorry. Words are kind of colliding over each other. Okay. Do that. I'm trying to remember what all we needed. We needed more of the trapdoors. We'll go for that for now. Let's see how that looks. Okay. I'm curious, how are we doing on resources? Like, what's the material list looking like right now? Okay. Okay. We'll actually probably be fine then. We may not have to go get more materials, I don't know. Where did you find a pale oak forest? They're usually pretty far out there. Especially if your world is, on the older side. Because you're gonna have to travel a little farther out to get new world generation. But, my pale oak forest is right next to a dark oak forest. So if you see a dark oak anywhere, you could probably find a pale oak somewhat nearby. Why does it keep doing that? It's not pick blocking. There we go. And I need fences. Okay. My base is on a dark oak forest. Okay. How long ago did you make that world? If it was after the pale oak forest came out, then there might be one nearby you. But if it was before everything happened, then There's also a chance that you won't have access to one nearby. Who knows? Okay. Today? Okay, well, there might be one then. Definitely take a look around and see. Wouldn't hurt. Usually they're on the edge of the biome though, so once you find an edge, you just kind of walk around it, follow it, and see if it leads anywhere. 2 or 3 days ago? Okay, well, still, it would show. Or it would have a pale oak forest. Okay. Come on. Give that back. Thank you. I don't love this part of the build. Where it's all just repetition. It's killing me slowly. Okay. Trying to think. Uh-oh. You guys can't hear it. My computer's revving up, though. I'm just playing some Minecraft. I can kind of hear it clicking. One of the fans is, I think, a little warped, but I'm not sure. But I can hear it clicking against the heatsink, which could cause some issues later down the road. Oh, that one was on me. Hey, I just found a village. Hey, let's go. I'm glad to hear it, man. You were definitely searching for it for a while, and sometimes they don't show up until you're not looking for them, too. Glad that worked out for you, though. Let me sleep really quick while I'm doing that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We're fine. Never mind, just a cave? Oof. Bummer. Well, maybe you'll find one. Who knows? Just keep hanging in there. Okay, we need, this stuff. The word just slipped my mind and I can't remember what it's called all of a sudden. It's fine. It's okay. I'll be okay. Okay, what was I doing? I wanted to look at the schematic material list again. Need 72 total. Okay, crap. Let's just go ahead and make a bunch of them. There we go. Wish me luck on a village. Good luck. Good luck. I really do hope you find one. I know they're very annoying to find at times. So, I believe in you, though. Okay. Up. Well, it just so happens I don't need that anymore, apparently. Dang. I just made a whole bunch of, trapdoors that I can't even really utilize. Oh, well. Okay. Boop. Boop. Okay. I need all my cherry equipment again. Okay. Hey, when I'm on a server with my cousin, we did a 23 villages, but when I'm alone, I can't find any. You know, I kind of never thought about that, but yeah, that's just kind of bad luck. But now that you mention it, I kind of have had some similar experiences where it's like, when you're with other people, your luck is completely fine, and so you find things like, you know, 23 villages or whatever. But when you're alone, it's just pain and suffering. Okay. I really don't want to chop down more trees. I'm gonna be real with you guys. That should be enough for the stairs, at least for now. We'll have more on the next layer, I'm sure. Wait, I think I found a village. Hey, let's go. Hopefully this is a real one. Boop. Okay, we need the what do you call them? Fence gates. There we go. I don't think this is enough, but it'll get us a little closer. Any more sticks? Okay. Also, just to heads up everybody, YouTube, you guys don't get these, but Twitch, I am going to be taking a quick little break because ads are about to happen. That's just so I can quickly grab some more water because I definitely need it, and it gives me some time to just stretch for a little bit. So I'm gonna take a short, probably 3-minute break or so. I'm gonna encourage you guys all to do the same, and then we'll come back together very quickly after that. But during your break, you can kind of do whatever you want. You know, take some time to stretch. So that's my big thing, and maybe you guys need it as well. Who knows? I'm searching at night, just like method 3 or 2. Okay, I gotcha. I kind of want to do an updated version of the video. I'm not gonna lie. Just to showcase some of the newer methods that might exist. I'd have to take a look around and see if there's any new methods, but also I think I could do a better job. It's been a couple of years. I definitely could do better. I don't know. Okay, I need... More cherry logs, yay. More cherry logs. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go take my break right now. Give me like 3 minutes maximum. And then when I come back, we'll do our, we'll finish this build up. It's almost done. Like, you guys wanna see how much is left? That stuff outlined in the blue, that's what's left. So it's almost done. Once we finish this, all I gotta do is the koi pond. We'll do a pathway from over here over to here. And if we have time after that, I'll go ahead and actually try to work on this platform. I don't think we'll be able to finish the platform today, though. We'll see. All right. I'm going to be right back. In the meantime, I'm just going to go to the Spirit back screen. You guys won't be able to see anything. You'll be able to hear the game if it plays some music, then you'll hear that. But I'm going to encourage you all to do the same. Just get up, take a break, use the bathroom, get some water, whatever you got to do. And I'll see you after that. All right, be right back, guys. Boop. All right, I'm back. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're doing well. There we go. Back again. Hope everybody's doing well. Good to see you, Glitch. Good to see you, Zoe. Hope you're all doing good. Catching everybody up after our break there. We've been working on this tower. We've finished all the way up until about here last time. And so everything that we've added since then, we've got almost the entire tower done, in all honesty. Just this last little bit that's outlined in the blue to go. And then once that's all done, we'll move on to a different project. Probably over here, we got this little pond that I'm going to be working on, and I think that's what I'll probably do next. I'm really excited about this project. I've got an idea in my mind, so I think it should look good. And then after that, we'll of course probably work on the pathways and see how that looks. The pathway we will need to gather resources for, sadly. Also, I moved myself in the spectator just so I couldn't get damaged. We don't usually play in spectator. Well, when I'm trying to show you guys stuff, I do. So you scared me. I've had that happen to me as well. You know, I'll leave a stream on in the background, and then everything goes silent for a little bit. I get used to that, and then they come back, and it scares me. Oh no, I get that though. I get that. Hello, Green Beans Bean. Welcome and hope you're doing well. And Glitch, you found a nice big cave. Nice, glad to hear it. Hope you have good luck down there in the mines. Hopefully you don't encounter too much resistance while you hopefully get plenty of diamonds. I've always had bad luck with caves. I always die in them. I hate mining in caves, but they do create some fun memories, that's for sure. Okay, we're gonna quickly farm a couple more cherry trees so that we can get some logs here. Lucky I lost my 63 diamonds. Oof. Felt that though. Last time I died in the nether. I lost my diamond shovel. And that one hurt because it was so early game that that shovel was worth a pretty good deal to me. I had enchanted it with all the things that I needed, but emeralds are hard to get, so I ended up having to recoup a lot of that, which I ended up doing relatively quickly. It just meant I wasn't able to focus on getting other great tools. Okay, let me quickly come over here. We're just gonna clean up these logs really quick. I think I've got a pretty good vision for what this area will hopefully look like by the time we're done. Uh-oh. Whoa, look at that ping. Okay, give me a second. We might be lagging. Okay. We good now? Maybe. My ping is going down, which is good. Can I do /ping? Okay. Definitely better than what it was. Make sure our TPS is good as well. Yes, okay. TPS is golden. Dang, okay. I will take that. Wi-Fi must have had some trouble. I don't know. Is other one playing with you? Glitched? Yeah, Glitch Ones is playing right now. They're online. Boop. Come on. There we go. That's what I wanted. I've never seen a cherry tree grow at such a right angle. That was kind of crazy. Up. Okay. They've got a lot of variety of these trees. I guess I didn't realize how big of a variety they gave you. I didn't realize a lot of things about these trees. Okay. Boop. Thank you. Okay. I'm glad I got stretched a little bit. I might open up my window a little bit more, just really quick. Give me a second. I need air. Hopefully that helped. There we go. The window looks a little weird. I don't know. It was not a village. Dang, dude. Bad luck. Bad luck. Hopefully that you happen to run into one soon, because I don't envy you one bit on how long that's taking. Because if you're wanting to do like villager trading and things like that, then it's pretty important that you do get, you know, a whole village. Okay. all that. Pick up some sticks. There's a board game called Pick Up Sticks. It's a really old one. I don't know why that came to my mind, but it did. I don't know if any of you guys played it. I used to play a little bit here and there with my family. Okay. Boop. And boop. 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 Alright. Oh, come on. Not being able to see what I'm walking on is throwing me off. Okay. I've been in a lot of caves. Well, that's good. At least you'll have plenty of resources, right? That'll be nice. Beep boop. Beep beep boop boop beep. I have made a lot of sounds lately. I don't know, I get into a building mode and I lose my ability to commentate, but I gain the unique ability to make a lot of random sounds. So, there is that. Oh no. Okay. Pop. And one there. One there. I messed that one up. Crap. Dang it. Alright. I need more stuff. I made a house for me and my boyfriend in Minecraft. Nice, nice. That's good. That's goals right there, man. That's goals. It'd be nice to have a house in Minecraft for me and a girlfriend one day, eventually. Hey, AOG, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We are just chilling right now. Nothing too crazy. But it's good to see you. Let's do... I'm going to turn those into that. And I need more trapdoors, I think. Well, no, not really. Let me just fly up there and see what we can do. Okay, put one there. Those are all cherry planks. If I just quickly lay out all of our cherry planks, we won't need to make any more. Okay. There we go. We need... Alright. There we go. That should help. Hopefully the audio isn't too bad. I didn't think about how the audio is going to be affected by opening up the window. That was, maybe not my best and brightest moment yet, but... You know, it's fine. It works. Audio is fine? Okay, that's good. I'm glad. It just kind of crossed my mind. I was like, wait a minute. You know, this could have been a bad idea. Do I have... I don't have any more blackstone. Let me go to the builder base and see if I can steal from that. They've got plenty of blackstone, I would imagine. This is deep slate, yeah. Okay. Come on. Really? Okay. Well. We're out of Blackstone. We are out of Blackstone. That's fine, I think. I might have some at home. Hey, Ben. Have you played Fallout 4 before? I have not, no. But, I have seen some people play. It looks a lot of fun. And I want to say I may own a copy of Fallout 4. I just never actually played. I got to give a page and a half of suggestions to the school Friday. Everyone was asked to write a few suggestions. I wrote a bit more than a few. Dude, that's awesome. That is awesome. You and I just were talking about like how school needs to have some changes. That's awesome that they let you write some suggestions. I mean, whether or not they actually take those, you know, that's a different story. But I don't know, I think that's good timing, honestly. I do. Things happen for a reason. So I hope that they do kind of take what you had to say into account. I'm looking for some Blackstone really quick. Did you see my message? I probably did. Just give me 1 second, I'll find it. In my cousin's server, we have no iron, and in mine server, I have 100 stacks of it. That's insane, dude. That's actually insane. Wow. $100? That's insane. Wow. Okay. Somebody's a little bit of an overachiever when it comes to iron. I played Fallout 4 a lot. I've beaten Fallout 4. Nice, nice. So I take it you guys would recommend that I do play at some point, right? That's what I'm hearing. Do I seriously not have any Blackstone? Okay. Do you play Roblox? I do not, no. Definitely not my kind of game. There's, I have a couple of things about it that I'm not a huge fan of, but I respect anyone who does play. I got to give some, and it's looking likely my suggestion of a suggestion box will be implemented. So I'm gonna write like 67 more pages. I only got 15 minutes, only had 15 minutes and barely got through 5% of my problems. Dude. I hope that they do take into account your feedback though, seriously. That would be really good. I have kind of spent some time researching a little bit about schools and such. The last couple of weeks, especially. I guess really this last week. But the workload that is expected out of kids is insane. It's actually insane. That was me with the villagers. That was me. I'm around villagers right now. Okay, the suggestion box is all I wanted. Most of my suggestions were bullet points with 3 words, and I want to dive deeper into those suggestions. That's awesome. Dude, you would be great at, like, at really expanding upon some of that. I know they can't really just rely on you for it, because that's unfortunately not within their realm of possibility. I believe most schools can't. But, you know, I think it's great that, that they're willing to at least incorporate some of the feedback, like, for example, the suggestion box, and hopefully maybe they can find a way to make things actually work out schedule wise. My classmates use me for homework. I'm the nerd in my class. There's nothing wrong with being a nerd. I was never really all that great at school. I was smart enough to get my grades through passing, but I am not nearly smart enough to do the things that I see other people doing. I could not do college. I don't know. I see people going, and I'm not gonna lie, it makes me sad that I don't see myself able to do college, but I don't know. Part of me is also somewhat relieved. Let's see. Do I seriously don't have any Blackstone here? Okay. Kind of have some here. That's all deep slate. Okay. Where did my Blackstone go? I surely had like at least a couple of stacks. I just haven't found it. I don't know. I do not know. Being bullied for bunny teeth that look like bunny teeth. You know, people will say things, they're gonna try to hurt your feelings. It's messed up, but I think it says more about the quality of their character than it says anything about you. I don't exactly have the best looking teeth, I can say that much. And I want to fix them. I do. There's nothing wrong with wanting to fix some of that stuff, but there is things wrong with people bullying you over something that's really not even within your control. I really do try to make it a point in life to shake off the haters if you can. And if you can't, then that's when you I'm getting hungry. Aim into that, dude. I'm kind of hungry. Yeah. But if you can't shake them off, then that's when you talk to people about it and, you know, see what kind of solution you can come out with. I did have the idea of suggesting a group of smart, decent grades and well-educated students who can read through suggestions, kind of sort through them to find the good ones and pass them higher up, and then even work on ideas on how to implement them. The best way to make the school better for the students is to have the students work to change it. If some adults who don't even attend the school and don't get our issues try to fix our issues, they won't get us students. They won't get us students can give them they won't get us students can give them how the student body feels and help change things. Yes, I do agree with that. Yeah, make some sort of metric, so you have to be, a student who has, at least B level grades and well attended, in order to be eligible. And then they could represent the school on that side of things and saying, okay, we're going to read through the suggestions and kind of work up what we see working here. And I like the way you think. I like the way you think. And have some teachers who are overseeing it, or an adult who is at least overseeing it somewhere. That way it doesn't become a huge issue. But I do like the way you think there, Swifto. Same, I'm hungry. My Switch died. Oof, I'm sorry, man. Sorry. I am hungry now, yeah. I had a Hot Pocket today for dinner, which isn't usually enough for me anyway, but it was quick and easy. So I'm hoping that maybe tonight, like at midnight, whenever I end up going down to eat again for dinner, hopefully we will have some good food. I'm just gonna find something that looks somewhat appetizing and eat that, I think. They might even be able to work to respond to students and tell them why their suggestion can't be implemented, or if it's being implemented, they can update them on the status of their suggestion. I feel it's important to really speak to the students on their issues and make sure they know that we're hearing them. But if my suggestion box idea never gets implemented, I won't be able to suggest this idea. That's true. That is true. What time is it for you? It is almost 9 p.m. It's 8:42 right now. I'm in the Eastern Standard Time. Let's see. Same? Okay, I gotcha. Blackstone. Ew, EST. Ew, imagine not being EST. I don't know. I've realized the longer I've lived that maybe I'm not meant to be an EST. All my friends live outside of the Eastern Time usually, or the ones that do live within it. They don't have a good sleep schedule. So it does me no good to be here, I thought I had shulkers down here that had Blackstone. But because none of my friends around here have good sleep schedules, we're all staying up really, really late so that we can hang out with people from other time zones like PST or MST, the rare MSTs. So it's usually me up until like 3 in the morning, and I can't be doing that anymore. I'm getting too old. Last night I kind of thought about maybe trying to set my new bedtime to being 2:30 in the morning, because it's starting to wear me down, I'm not gonna lie. Oof. Rest in peace. I vibe with PST, same. Sometimes GMT and AST. Australia has some really cool people. I have not gotten to hang out with like any of them though, because they're so out there. A lot of emeralds. Yeah. There's a couple of raid farms on the server, so we have access to stupid amounts of emeralds. Where did I put my box? I'm trying to think. Do we have a blackstone recipe? It doesn't look like it. Okay. I was just trying to think if I did have one, then we'd use it. Well, I'm trying to think. I don't really want to mess with Blackstone because I gotta go to the Nether for that. That's a whole ordeal. Let's just build the rest of this, and then if I need to, we can go to the Nether for a little bit. Wait, I found a village. Hey, let's go. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. You've been waiting a while for that one. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. And boop, boop, boop. Okay. I think this is not the last layer, but almost the last layer of mangrove slabs. I could actually check up on our material list again and see if we're almost done. Schematic placement configure material list. Yeah, we've got 18 stacks to go for mangrove slabs. Wait, no, I'm 5 stacks. 5 stacks to go. And then about 1 stack of calcite to go. Cherry logs are almost done. Everything's almost done. Like we're pretty close. Okay. A villager has a mending book? Hey dude, wow. That's really good. That's really rare for them to just spawn with that. That's nice. That's really, really nice. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Just saw the weather. We're about to get winds up to 45 miles per hour. Dude. Make sure you stay safe tomorrow. I know you don't need me to tell you that, but I do want you to be safe. It's just been cold here. Thankfully, outside of that, the weather's been relatively kind. If there were ever such a thing. Okay, boop. That didn't really work. Okay. It's my lucky day. It is indeed. You know, that's a rare villager. Wow. I can usually get a mending villager if I'm cycling trades. It still takes a while, but I have had decent luck with it. But when it comes to just finding them naturally spawned, it's painful. Hey, Gus, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Welcome to the YouTube side of things. It's like randomly at 9 p.m. tomorrow. Really? Might be a cold front pushing in or something. I don't know. Let me see what my weather's looking like tomorrow. Can't really tell you guys too much about it, but actually it looks pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie. Completely exhausted. How about you? I'm doing okay. I almost died today, but outside of that, you know, I'm doing pretty good. And even, I guess, inside of that, I'm doing pretty good. So, you know, I think, you know, I'll take it. I hijacked my brain today. After nearly dying, I kind of decided, you know, I definitely need to fix my dopamine. So I took a really cold shower. Well, I took a warm shower and then made it really, really cold for 30 seconds. Like the video you sent me. You know, I do watch your videos. I watch your videos, but the video you sent me this time is what I watch. Let's see. I have to go. I got school in the morning. No worries, Zoe. Go get some rest. Hope you have a good day at school tomorrow. Thanks for watching, though. I appreciate it. Okay, it's better than bad, and I woke up today in like a puddle of sweat at 6 in the morning. And I kind of had to mess with my covers a bunch, but it was fine. I thought, I was like, this is just weird. And I then woke up again when my alarm went off about 3 hours later. And I was barely awake for that. Got up, got my alarm turned off, and fumbled around the room for a minute. And I decided I needed to sleep more because my body just wasn't responsive, really. So I got back in bed. And I woke up again, I don't know how much later, to my carbon monoxide detector beeping. And I tried to reach it because I just thought it was being faulty. I was like, oh, okay, it's fine. I'll just reach up there and take care of it. Couldn't reach it, though. And my chair had stuff in it, so I couldn't stand on my chair. So I was going to go grab something else I could stand on just to grab it off the ceiling and take it off. And once I opened the door, it stopped beeping. And I realized, oh no, that wasn't a false alarm. It was actually going off. And so I made my way over to my window to try to air out the room. Just so I could, you know, hopefully not die. Turns out, I did get the door or the window opened enough, but I felt really tired and I was like, I've got it all airing out. Let me go back to bed. Yeah, I'm glad I got the window open. I woke up an hour later after that due to a truck running its Jake brake. That woke me up again. I was like, whoa, I'm alive. And I had lost so much fluid, dude. It was insane. I was burning alive, even with the window open, because my body was just trying to recover from the oxygen being starved out, I guess. I'm good now, but yeah. That was fun. That was really fun. Rest becoming B. King, don't do dangerous things. I wasn't doing anything dangerous. I didn't, like... I know why... Were you ever good? Okay, listen, man. You didn't need to say that to me, okay? I mean, I didn't ask to be poisoned, you know? I mean, I probably deserved it, but... Sorry, I'll go bully your friends. What friends? I don't have friends. Friend, actually, okay. That's a lot more concerning. That's a lot more concerning. I feel like I know who you're talking about now. Weird King. I'm not weird. I'm not weird. King Weird. Okay, listen, Ben. Listen, I'm not weird. Bro started to panic. See, when you change your phrasing from friends to friend, then it becomes personal. Because I know who you're referring to when I say when you say friend. But when you say friends, it's like, okay, I know that you're just lying and messing around now. What if I was referring to myself? You know, that is a possibility, I suppose. We know how much you like to mess around with yourself. You know, that could have been worded so much better, but it could have been worded a lot worse. Sometimes I forget I'm streaming, you know? That was not supposed to be made on stream. But, you know what? It's fine. I've said worse. I have said a lot worse. I'm just gonna turn these all into slabs. There we go. I mess around with myself when you're at Gus. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Oh, no. Yeah. I had to go to the platform I was willing to get banned on. Yeah, I mean, you get banned on YouTube, everything's over, you know. It is truly... I mean, that will hurt. Twitch, you know, it's like, yeah, it's whatever. Here, they'll even just slap you with a 1-day suspension over something like that. If they were going to. Okay, I need to figure out this a little bit. I have calcite. Yeah, we could do that really quick. Lose all my money. Yeah, I'll... Actually, you make a decent amount from shorts. It's not like an insane amount, but it's not like the kind of ad revenue you're used to off of Twitch. Twitch will give you like pennies for views. YouTube, I mean, they still give you pennies, but the amount of views you can get over on YouTube is insane. YouTube is my sugar daddy. Hey man, you said it, not me. Not me. What did I need? I needed something to set the logs on right. Okay. Let's go over here. I'm just along for the ride. There's no real love. You know, that's fair. YouTube at least pretends to care about its creators. I'll say that much. They do a pretty good job of pretending. It doesn't feel like they're, you know, empty words. I mean, I do feel like Twitch does try. It just feels empty when they say things. That's all. At least for people in, you know, MySpace, it's pretty empty. If you're a music streamer, dude, some of the more recent updates that they've given you is like, wow, this is really nice. You can actually be monetized and play copyrighted music. That's really, really cool. But for people who are in the gaming scene or solo creation scene, it's like, no, you're screwed. I don't I don't get a lot of their cool, new cool tools that they put out for everybody else. I could use like together, stream together or whatever, but I'd have to actually plan my collaboration before I do it, and that's just not me. I don't know. I've never done that. It's usually pretty unprompted when I do a collab. It's kind of like, oh, you know what? We should do this together, like right now. You could stream with an e-kitten support group. I don't know if I want to, you know? I don't know if I want to. Also, ads are about to play on the Twitch side of things. I am very sorry, guys. YouTube sent me a Lego play button. They love me. It's just not mutual. The Lego play button, dude, I'm a little bit jealous. I'm not gonna lie. That was really cool. Okay, what we need? We need 52 more. I can do that. That's easy. Just do that. Okay. That's not 52, but that's fine. I'll join that stream, pull out the old Twitch. It's awesome, King. Let's do an e-kitten stream together. I don't even like the idea, dude. I don't know. I don't know how that would go. Actually, I kind of have an idea of how that would go, and that's why I don't want to do it. I'll go live on my Twitch channel and give you the $5. That's insane. I mean, a collab with the one and only PC Gus would be kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a while, but, you know, we have talked about it before. We all talk, no happen, bro. I mean, I just gotta, you know, I want it to be the right idea. I don't know what the right idea is yet, but when it happens, it's gonna be glorious. Raise up your mom faster. That's crazy, dude. Okay, listen. Why are you going after my mom all of a sudden, huh? What did she do to you, man? Can't believe you. King, I gave up on women. Right ideas, IRL peanut butter sucking stream. I think we would get banned for that. I'm not gonna lie. That one might actually break terms of service. Although, I mean, if we were anyone else, you know, we might be able to get away with it. Unless I'm going with your mom, I'm okay with the ban. You know, you've got a lot less to lose. Although, I will say, I've been kind of making decent strides to getting monetized on YouTube. Sort of. I just need to hit 3,000 hours of watch time, and I'm at 1,500 in the last 365 days. And I mean, like, that's not ad revenue or anything that you'd be getting off of that. But, like, I don't need ad revenue necessarily. If I'd actually just focus a little bit and apply myself, you know, that one thing all of our dads probably told us to do, I'd probably have YouTube monetization. Maybe. I think there's a good chance. Maybe I should try. Should I try? Should I actually, guys? It would be cool to do YouTube. I have a hard time coming up with consistently good video ideas. You know, I can make a banger out of frustration, but can I consistently make a banger when I'm not frustrated and I'm just happy? Can I be happy? Is that a thing? Is that in the realm of possibility? Your mom or a certain other individual? Yeah, I know the individual you're talking about. I respect it. I respect it. Try King, do it. Just talk about your love life. I can't. I'd have to have one in order to talk about it. Like, you know, there's just not much to talk about, sadly. Cause it's spicy, you would know. It's because it doesn't exist, bruh. It's okay when I say it, but when you say it, it's just kind of offensive. I'm not gonna lie. I need andesite wall. Easy peasy. Boop. What else do we need? Hang on. I don't want to keep getting up and down. So we need andesite wall, netherrack fence, iron fence. Okay. I like being offensive. You're just like me. I've never been prouder to call you my friend. Jeez. Okay. Up. Okay. And then up one more. There we go. Okay. I think that's done. I think. Wait, no. We gotta light it up. Once it's lit up, we'll be fine. I'm just gonna toss everything in here for a second while I focus on trying to figure out how I'm gonna light this all. Okay, I do have coal. So we can do that, and then I need... Can I just... There we go. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's see, wife been getting those viewer bots every 30 minutes. So far, her bot bans them immediately. That's good. Are you guys using Seribot by chance? I've heard great things about Seribot, but I've never actually used it myself. But I do know a lot of people use it. Yes, okay. I might have to give it a look. It works well. Okay. I'll have to take a look at it then and see if it's something I can set up pretty quickly. I know it's pretty much one and done kind of setup, so you don't have to keep starting it or anything, but we'll see. I might be able to get that rolling. I do get those bots a lot though too. They've been pretty rampant the last couple of weeks. Hello, Clown GG. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Well, I guess I can ask you how you're doing. How are you doing, dude? Okay. Boop. You know what? I know I need more than 4. How much do I need? Think it's open source? Okay. Okay. Like you who needs to be started daily. Okay. Listen. When I'm not being carbon monoxide poisoning or poisoned, I probably would do just fine. I need 5 total. Dang, I need just 1 more. Okay. Boop. There's no way I need 5. Just 5. Right? Am I dumb? No, it says I just need 5. Okay. Lift. That I read that completely different. That is a beautiful name, though. Oh, that scared me for a second. I'm not gonna lie. You literally almost... King, your sleep is fricked. You literally almost died over it. That's not a nice start. Yeah. I'm gonna fix my sleep, but it's good to know that it wasn't really my sleep's fault on why it's bad. It's literally the fact that my environment is trying to kill me. Hello, Flam. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I think it's open source. Me and Spicy and Jacob were all on last night. I almost joined you guys, but You know why I didn't, I think. I think you know. Let me clarify, that makes it sound worse. There's things I just am not allowed to talk about. And at that very moment, that's all that was on my mind. And you know I can't talk about things. Because I told you I can't talk about things. In fact, I'm actually... I might be under NDA on that soon. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. Good times. Good times. It's writing monsters, don't worry, we were fine. No, nope, not making the joke. I'm not making the joke. I'm sure you've already made it 100 times, though. Could have had another. That's insane. That's insane. I did see, though, you beat Monster Hunter in one session, was it? In one day? Yeah, that's insane to me, dude. That's insane. Also, the build is done. That is actually kind of beautiful. Let's pop on the shaders. Really give that a good look. Oh my goodness, look at that. That is beautiful. We got 4 of the same tower. It's nice, it's nice. There's one 10-hour grind or something. I want to play more. I'm glad you found a game that you're really enjoying. I know you enjoyed Stardew for a little bit, but I think at the end you were kind of ready for it to be done because it was grindy. And you were enjoying Cookie Clicker up until it was grindy. And it wasn't even fair grind, it was just RNG grind. And you enjoyed Dungeon Defenders until it became stupidly difficult. But it's good that you're finding another game that you're just enjoying yourself on. And I don't know if you're intending to stream it or not, but if you're not streaming it, that takes off a lot of the pressure, like you mentioned. When you're pressuring yourself, it just makes it not as fun. So I'm still enjoying Dungeon Defenders. It's just rough. That's fair. It looks rough. So I watch sometimes when you're in Discord. I'm playing it, and I'm there too, obviously. But it looks a little difficult. I'm not gonna lie. Probably will grind Monster Hunter. That's fair. You know, you've seen the worst stuff. Of your energy on stream, I do custom overlays and graphics. You guys are on YouTube too? I didn't know that. Wait, Gus, have you ever... Oh my gosh. Dude, I didn't know those guys existed. What? I see you all the time on Twitch, but... You guys bait streamers on YouTube too. Interesting. I don't appreciate soliciting in my chat, so bye-bye. But you know, that's awesome. I didn't know. Do you get that? Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. I now have 8 level 100s. I've been grinding the worst achievements. That's awful, dude. I'm sorry. That sounds terrible to me. I mean, as long as you're enjoying yourself, I guess. I'm gonna light up the area a little bit. Lurk buying McDonald's? Hey, let's go, Ben. Go get yourself some McDonald's. Maybe buy some extra for Gus. I know he likes it, so... Paste. Gus, I meant to ask you, what's your go-to McDonald's order? When you go to McDonald's, what is like the meal? I'm really curious. Is it snack time or full meal? Why not both? You know, tell me both of them. There's a difference. There is a difference. There huge difference. I don't understand what you mean with based. Never seen someone use based. Oh, based is like when somebody is like being extraordinarily correct. They are like based. They're rooted in fact. That's usually what somebody means when they say based. To make chickens in a large fry for snack. Oh, I haven't had a McChicken in a long time, dude. McChickens are good. I'm hungry. I should eat something. I only had a Hot Pocket for dinner. I knew it wasn't going to be a lot to, you know, hold me over, but my dad was bringing home hot dogs after his little gathering that he was at, and cakes and stuff. So cakes, cookies, and all that kind of good stuff. So I'm kind of hyped. When I'm done with shrimp, I'm going to oh. Yeah, I'm so ready. Meals: 2 McChickens, 2 cheeseburgers, a double cheeseburger, large fry and a water. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. See, I'm a lightweight. I eat I get the $5 meal deal, and I do the McDouble with the small fry and the 4-piece chicken nugget, and I usually get sweet tea. Dude, their sweet tea, oh my gosh. If they don't have tea out though, then it's kind of like, okay, I'll get a Coke, I guess. But I don't usually love soda. I'll drink a soda occasionally, but I wouldn't waste my weekly soda on like a Coke, you know? Sweet tea is so good. I know, dude. I used to live in Florida, so we got our sweet tea like super sweet. That's just how Floridians make it. And there's this place. Okay, if any of you ever end up, I think it's made its way up to Kentucky now, but if you ever find yourself down in the South where it's like from Kentucky down to Florida, I think there's a couple in Texas even, but there's this place called Sonny's Barbecue, and it is about the best Southern barbecue you could ever find. Let me tell you, okay? Like, they smoke their meats, and the sauce, you gotta get the sweet sauce, and you put that on there. You get sweet tea. If you get one of their sandwiches, have them make it on their garlic toast, and oh my goodness, you could take it off if you wanted to. You could take the meat off of the garlic if you wanted to. It's good though on the bread as well. That's what I get. I get the pulled pork barbecue sandwich, or sometimes the brisket. The pulled brisket is really good too. It's really, really good. And then you can get what I get is a side of their baked beans, and oh my goodness, it's about the closest thing to what my grandmother used to make. She had some of the best baked beans I'd ever had. And then I also get a side of tater tots. You gotta get a side of tater tots. I don't know, man. It's just good. Name a Minecraft item for an edit. Cookie. Cookies. Cookies are good. It's like tea but sweet. Exactly, Coral. Exactly. Florida is its own part of the U.S., not the South. That's fair. Florida's Florida. Exactly. All right. I should really go walk, then get my stuff done. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you very much, Gus. Thanks for popping in. It was good seeing you. Hope you have a good rest of your night, a good walk, and a good time doing whatever you do next. Thanks for popping in, though, dude. Okay. And I should get to work on my build again. So we got our 2 towers done. That's good. We can remove the bonsai houses. What we're going to work on now is this soon-to-be koi pond. And what I'm going to do, I think, is I'm going to fill in the rest of the dirt. And then I'm going to hollow it out again later. But I need to decide exactly how big we're going here. So it just makes more sense to go to fill it in right now. Did I didn't put in, okay, hang on. I need to put in my dirt. No, I did. Okay. That's fine. I'm just blind. That's good. That's fine. That's whatever. Oh, dude, I'm hungry. I think I'm just hungry. You know what sounds really good, though? Some Chick-fil-A. Dude, I'm sorry. I am a sucker for MSG, okay? And you know what Chick-fil-A has a lot of? MSG. Oh. That's some good stuff right there. I need more dirt. Do I have any over in this box? No. Okay. Definitely didn't need that much, but it's good. What's everybody's favorite food here? That's a good question, okay? What is your favorite food? I don't know what mine is, in all honesty. It swaps a lot. Lately, I've been enjoying barbecued anything, but, all food is good. I know, it's all about the mood, I suppose. So I suppose, like, what would be, like... Even just down to, like, genre of food. What would be your favorite food genre? I don't know. I barbecue might be my favorite right now. Because you can have so many different foods barbecued, and like barbecue pizza technically counts. Barbecue pizza is technically a barbecued food. So, you know, it opens up that door. But then like you gotta decide what kind of barbecue as well. You know, do you want American barbecue, which is super sauced up and you know, extra smoked, and you know that extra tender meat, or do you want something more like, you know, Asian barbecue is a different bird, and each of the Asian countries has its own type of barbecue. You ever get a chance to try Korean barbecue? Oh my goodness, that is some good stuff. Overall, though, I mean, just barbecue food in general right now is hitting the spot. I don't know. More so American, though. But then America even has its own subsections of barbecued food. You've got Kansas City style, which is a very, very popular type. You got the South. They've got their own type of barbecue. I would argue California even has its own type. It's really interesting. America, the United States has its own subcultures, which really throws everything into perspective about how big it is. I was looking up some pictures of the US earlier today, of a couple of different states, and I didn't realize, you know, like just how big and even how much variety just that one state had. You know, it had mountains and caves and, you know, all these different things, and it's just like, whoa. Waterfalls, and, you know, it's like what my state is, but it has so much more variety. You know, my state it is all mountain. My state is literally, I'm pretty sure, the mountain state. But, you know, you visit other states and they've got so many other things going on, and it's weird to think about how each state has its own subcultures, you know? I don't know. That's a very United States kind of thing, but yeah. Casually basically doxing yourself. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I've said where I've lived a couple of times. West Virginia ain't too bad. I don't love parading it around on the internet, but I do live in West Virginia. It's a good place. It is a good place. I will say, if anyone ever comes to this state, what you need to find yourself is a pepperoni roll. It is literally just a roll with some pepperoni, sometimes some cheese put in there. And, oh my goodness, those are so good. The roll is usually a little sweeter than what most people are used to, but it creates a very unique flavor, and tastes really, really good. Okay. Now I just gotta go around here. Country roads, take me home. Yeah. We love ourselves, the unofficial anthem of West Virginia. I feel like it could be made official at this point, you know? John Denver wrote it. Fun fact, John Denver hadn't even been to West Virginia when he wrote that song. He just wrote it based off of things people told him and things he knew about the state, but he never had been. But it embodies the song very well. I don't know if he ever actually did end up going before he passed. I think he did. I'd hope he did. It's crazy, I know. I don't know how I knew that, but I did. I feel like it was on TV once, and people were talking about it. I don't know. Okay, I don't know how deep we're gonna make this pond, but I'm just gonna go with the 1 deep for now, and I think that should be okay. This is gonna look sick. Take me home, country roads, to the place where I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. You're almost there. Country roads, take me home. You know, I don't know if I've ever actually played that song for you guys on stream. Have I? I don't think I have. If I ever get my dad's 12 string out, I don't know if he still has it or not, but if I ever do get the opportunity to, I'd like to play it on on stream for you guys, because that song sounds so good on the 12 string. It has a really full sound, because basically the way a 12 string guitar works is it has double the amount of strings. You know, it's usually 6 strings, but each string is basically itself just tuned to a different octave, so it's like it's still going to be an E string, an E note, but it's tuned down one, I guess. And so basically what it creates is I guess like a dual tone would be the term. I don't know if that's correct or not, but I think that's correct. But it sounds so pretty on the 12 string. You should? I mean, I could. Maybe here in a minute I could do it. I can't breathe all of a sudden. Give me a second. Need water. Stock market report here. I just got 13 cents off the stock market for my dividends. Let's see. I think I'm actually going to get 26 cents off of that one. I'm still waiting on the other one. It's still pending. But yeah, 13 cents plus another 13 possibly off on top of that. So it would be 26, and that's all going to reinvest into one stock, which will hopefully get me to one full stock, so I get 15 every share instead of 13. I own part of Ford Motors. The auto industry is going to be booming, I'm telling you guys. Okay, listen, I'm not an investment professional, so don't take my advice as fact. Do your own research, all those things, so I can cover my butt legally. But Ford stock, I am banking on doing pretty well. Okay. Let's do... Let me put those in here. I need another bucket. Let's fly this way. I need to get 2 water buckets really quick. Okay. Also, my computer is staying very cool. It's at 61 Celsius. Now, admittedly, I do have my window open, so it is keeping my whole room cool, whereas usually that wouldn't be the case, but I can't do that. There we go. What was I saying? But it's been staying really cool after, you know, all of my troubles with overheating. So I think we're past the overheating issues, which is good. That was a really bad issue that we had. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I was getting a little bit confused, but I figured it out. Okay. How's this looking? That's pretty decent. Okay. So now, what I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take some moss. Well, actually, no. Hang on. So I'm gonna take a couple of these cherry tree saplings. I don't need a bunch, just a few. And they're gonna go in here in a couple of spots. So we'll put one here for now. Put one here. We'll put one over here as well. Okay. We're gonna bone meal these suckers. And this should add some atmosphere to the build, hopefully. Come on. So far, they're growing the right way, too, which is good. I don't want them to be too close to each other, but a little collision wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, I guess. Okay, so we got this, right? I'm not in love with that yet, but it'll look good. Give me some time here. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna take some moss, and I'm just gonna look around really quick. I think I've got a moss block somewhere, and we'll just bone meal that to farm it really quick, but we're gonna use it to kind of make some sort of algae, I think, and it should look good, I think. Okay, slash home. Not seeing any moss here. I might have to... Okay. Slash back, slash home village. Okay, we should have some over here. And you know what? It actually might be up in this area, because I think I used some... Did I not use any here? Oh, dude. I could definitely upgrade that area with some moss, but it's fine. Okay, well, there should be some moss somewhere over here. I should be using moss in all of my forests, honestly. It's a good block, and with the carpets, you have some extra variety. I can't wait till the new Minecraft update comes out, because we'll be able to do a lot in terms of variety for our builds. I'll have access to all those new flower types, and it's gonna look good, I think. Okay, there's no moss here. There might be some over here, though, so I'll check. I'm doubtful, but there might be. If there's none here, then I think I know a couple of spots that there might be some. Okay, let's go home village again. And let's just have to check each box again. I don't know where I keep all this stuff. I need to sort out my shulkers at some point. That needs to go on the to-do list, like, desperately. Come on. Moss, please. Wait. Moss. Okay. Just double check if there's any more. Okay. Slash home or slash warps. Bonsai Grove. Okay. So now I can show you guys what my plan is here. So you take the moss, and what you're gonna do is you're gonna put it under the water right next to the tree. And you're just gonna bone meal that. Wait, no, it doesn't spread? I thought it would spread under the water. Oh, crap. Okay. I have fixed that. That's fine. Let me just create the moss shape I want then. It'll be okay. Okay, on there. I thought I had something going for me there, but I did not. So it'll be that. Okay. So now, theoretically, just put all the water back together, and everything will be fine. Okay. So how would that look? That's not bad. I think we need to do larger moss patches, though, so that's fine. We can make that work. I have sponges somewhere, so I'm gonna go grab those instead of filling everything in again, just to make this a lot faster. But this ain't the worst thing in the world. Put one there. Alright. Yeah, let me go grab those sponges then. This should be easy. I need to put away some stuff. Let me go put away like most of this dirt. Keep about a stack on me. That should be fine. Okay. What was I doing? Sponges. Home village. It's somewhere in there. And in fact, I think I know exactly where. I don't know if you guys could hear that or not. It's fine. Alright, there should be some sponges in one of these boxes right here. Okay, I was wrong, which is very concerning because that means I don't know where they are. Where would I have put them? This is why I need to deal with this shulker mess, so that I'm not constantly looking for things in here that I shouldn't be losing. Where would I have put them? Where did I even use them last? They may be in my ender chest. Hang on. They're not. Okay. I would have probably last used them over here in the, this area. Let me see if they're in one of these. Not there. Or there. Or here. Okay. Home. This is why you stay organized, guys. This is so bad. just trying to think where I would have used them last if I didn't use them there. It's definitely somewhere I thought I would find them, because I don't know why else I would have put them where I did. I'm trying to think, did I try to clean out anybody else's area, maybe? I might have just put them in the nether and not collected them. /co lookup. King Ragnog, radius, hashtag global, include sponge. Oh, time 100 days. 200 days. I see. I never would have found them in there. I'm gonna be real. Yes, I cheated to find it, but technically, I was really close. I'm just saving us some time. With sponges, I'd probably do the same with most people, to be honest. You don't want to lose your sponges. There's not a lot out there, and getting more is a pain. Okay. /home, or /warps, rather. Okay, also, ads are in progress. I'm sorry, guys. Hopefully they will be over very soon for you guys. Okay. Okay, give me all of these. Okay. More bones. That's grass. Okay, I thought that was moss. I was like, why is it doing that? Never saw moss sprout out pink petals. Okay. Let's take a look at that and see how it goes. Oh, those are items. I thought that was a mob. I was really confused. I was really, really confused. Okay, that green spot underneath definitely helps. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll do that around the rest of the trees. It should be pretty quick and easy to do. And then we'll need to add some more surface level algae. So I might add some vines really quick to just the trunk of the tree. I may even add some moss build up around the tree as well, and around some different stones that are poking up out of the water. And hopefully that'll kind of complete the look I'm thinking of here anyway. And then maybe even add some mud and some different rocks around the edge as well, because that's the thing, we don't have any of those. Okay. I definitely want to get this done. I'm so close. I love this pond though. It's beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful anyway. I'm confident enough. So we'll do the rest of the moss right now then. Hey Panda, thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. Okay, can't get right on top of the the wall there, because I'll have to do that part manually, but it'll be fine. Hello, A. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. We're just chilling today, nothing too crazy. Working on a little pond here. And hopefully it's gonna look good. We're just kind of trying to moss it right now, so that it looks like there's some algae growing underneath. And I think it's looking pretty decent. Obviously that's a little biased, but that's fine. Bias has never hurt anyone, right? Okay, slash back. The dumb guy finally stopped paying attention to the other girl and paid attention to the good one. You know, I'd like to say that that's like... that's exclusively things that happen in fantasy worlds, but... man, the amount of guys I've met that have ignored, like, the really good... I don't like calling them options, because women are more than that, but... the really good option in front of him, and he instead chooses to ultimately pick the one that's gonna hurt him. And it's like, dude, I want you to be happy in life, but it's hard to root for you when you do crap like that. Man. Although I guess that same thing he probably said about me towards some other people. It's fine. We'll get all the waterway cleaned up here. But knowing this show, I bet $1 million that she isn't gonna like him. There's a good chance that is a one way it could go, I suppose. A very likely way it could go. Okay, how's that look? Is that good? Should I spread it out a little bit more? I don't hate that. I think I'm going to manually spread it just a little bit closer to the edge here, but outside of that, it's fine. Then it'll be bone meal time. Well, no, actually, we need to get some moss build up on the sides of things as well. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. Hey, not gonna lie, I'm in one of those moods where I am really remembering how single I am. That is so fair, dude. I kind of relate. You know, it's not a bad thing to be single. And I think I myself am included in this, but we get so caught up in, like, thinking about that we forget, like, hey, you know, there's no shame in it. I know we think there is. There doesn't have to be any shame in it. You know, there's no point in you dating if it's not with the right person. You know, it's just a waste of both your time and whoever you're dating, you know. It's not fair to either of you to be stuck in that. Last thing you want to do is waste somebody's time, that's for sure. Don't waste your time if you're not 100% sure. I wouldn't say, like, 100% sure. But I wouldn't get into a talking stage with somebody unless I was at least like 80% sure that something could work there. And then that's when you go on a date and find out if you're able to be compatible 90% sure. If 90% sure, once you reach, okay, this is a little bit different because I'm at an age where marriage actually is a very real option, because it's very legally possible. But once you reach 100%, like, oh yeah, this is definitely something that's gonna work out. That's when you put a ring on it, you know? There's no point in waiting so long to get married. If you are both compatible, get married. At the very least, enjoy your tax benefits, you know? If for nothing else, the taxes. Make sure you don't pick someone who... Hang on. Give it at least a year. Make sure it isn't someone you had just met and barely knew, and make sure you don't pick someone who sucks. Yeah, I will say, loving someone is a choice, but it's also like, I don't know how to explain it. It's a choice as much as it isn't a choice, you know? It is something to a certain degree that you choose to do, but initially it may not be your first choice, but choosing to keep on loving them is very much a choice, and there's nothing wrong with choosing to love someone, but I think you should choose who you love carefully to a certain degree. How's that look? Oh yeah. That is coming together. That is definitely coming together. I don't think it's the shame for me. I feel like I'm just missing out on a joyful experience. I've never actually dated anybody after all. That's fair. Same boat. I'm in the same boat, man. 20 years, and I've not done any of those fun things that people talk about, and it's like, man, that's sad. But I will say one thing that comforts me just a little bit in that is I know that I'm going to get to do all those fun things with someone who I will hopefully get to spend the rest of my life with. So even though I don't get to do it all right now while I'm young and doing stupid things by myself, I'm getting to do it later for the first time with somebody who truly gets me and understands me and loves me for everything I am, even when I don't deserve that. And there's something special about that too. But I definitely do get it, and I do get that. I know I do think I know how to be in a relationship. My problem is I just haven't found anybody yet, and honestly, I think that's what I'm waiting for too. That's fair. That's fair, yeah. One thing I will say, and, you know, obviously this is a single man's advice, but, I think it's okay to wait, and it's okay to, like, not rush the process. You know, I think a lot of people have told me a lot of things about a lot of people. And that sounds so generic, but it is true. Every place I've lived, every group I've been in, people have talked to me about other people within that group and tried to rush me into making a move into other people's lives romantically, and you know, I think I think if you rush it, you're bound to rush yourself into a bad decision, but it will come naturally. You'll find the right person and you just click, you know? Where like you don't have to force it. That's like my first like indicator of if you'd be a good couple with somebody is, do you click with them? Like, do you have to try really hard to be friends, or does it just happen naturally? Do you just like instantly hit it off and um you know, you can sit there and talk for hours about whatever, it doesn't really matter what, you know, those small things, you know, that's like a choice of, or not so much a choice, but you know, things just click in that regard. And that's when that choice of love do you choose to love them or not, and you know, at what point do you feel comfortable enough that you're sure enough of your feelings that you want to know about theirs. And I will say, if you feel any certain way about somebody and you're sure that you do love them and it's not just a short-lived crush or whatever, um one thing you should do, and what this goes for guys, girls, you know, whatever, make the first move. The other person, if they're in the same boat as you, they might be scared to say something. They may have not opened up their mind to the possibility yet, but they're actually really down for it if they think about it. Don't let fear hold you back. Worst that happens is they go, oh, sorry, I don't really reciprocate. And that's a terrifying feeling, sure. But at least you know, and they're not going to treat you poorly because realistically, they're your friend, okay? If they do treat you poorly for it, then they weren't worth it anyway, because they're actually a trash human being for treating you differently because you felt a certain way. You know, I like there's a certain degree that you do choose to feel certain things, but when it comes to loving someone, there's a certain element that you choose, and then there's a certain element that you get inflicted with. Choosing to pour into feelings is different. I don't know. Let's see. And honestly, I think that's what I'm waiting on too. Also, you do deserve love. There's a reason I came into your chat specifically to talk about this. I mean, I think I do deserve it. Yeah, it's just waiting for the right person, right time, right place, right everything. And this is one thing that I should clarify. There's not necessarily a right time. So it's more so right person and a somewhat more convenient time than other times. Because, you know, there are such things as convenient times. We'll find ways to make it around it so that it's not convenient to us because we're scared. That's how feelings work. Everybody's scared of feeling things. Because that makes us human, and who wants to be human, right? Sounds good, Frost. Get some W's. Hope you have a good time, and we'll catch you later, hopefully. But if not, I hope you have a good night. But love is an interesting topic. It's got a lot of intricacies. Do drip leaves go in water? They do. Oh my goodness, yes. Okay. Some small drip leaves, maybe? I'll put those more specifically over here. That should look good. No, I'm gonna ask her out when she's with all her friends. Honestly, Panda, that takes some guts. I wouldn't be surprised if that won you some brownie points if you did that. That would take some serious guts, though. Oh my gosh. Want to talk about no fear? Or maybe not no fear, but bravery. Bravery is not the lack of fear, but rather standing up in the face of it. My guy. That would be insane. Wow. You gotta definitely know the girl. That's for sure. If you know she wouldn't be against that idea, then that wouldn't be so bad though. If you knew she definitely wasn't going to like that, don't do it. Some people are interested in that idea, I feel like. Some people would respect you more for it. I don't know. It would be helpful for friends who are also my friends, but I don't think I'd actually do that. That's fair. I don't think I ever could, but it would depend on the person, you know. Obviously, if I found the right person, their friend, like you said, if their friends are my friends, I'd throw out the idea just out there in the blue and see what sticks. I say I would. I don't know if I would. Asking people out would be scary. I don't know. It is scary. Can I move? There we go. Cause like, you know, this is where all human nature boils down to. We're all afraid of failing to some degree. And instead of looking at it as a failure, we should really be looking at it as like time saver, I guess. Cause you now know that, you know, they're not the one for you. Because if they were the one for you, or if it was the right time for that person, then you would both, you know, be together. And don't hold that against the other person, also. Some people have that tendency of like, oh, dude, you know, if only they liked me back. And it's like, well, they can't control how they feel. If they don't have that first initial spark, they can't choose to just love you, you know? I don't know. There's a joke I want to make there, but I'm not going to for your sanity. That's scary. That is really scary. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I kind of want you to DM me now. I'm not gonna lie. Put some of this in here to kind of give it a little extra flavor. We're making a soup here. All this green. I mean, you can actually eat most of this stuff now I'm thinking about it. Moss might be the only one that has some toxic stuff to it, but most of this is really actually probably relatively healthy to eat. The moss would have, like I said, probably a decent chunk of gross stuff in there. But, you know, outside of that. Okay. I hate sliding into King's DMs really quick. Oh boy. I'm scared. Put one there. One there. One there. Okay. And I'm going to do what's called a pro gamer move and cheat a little bit because I'm lazy and I want to see how this looks right now. And I'm the owner of the server and this is a spawn area. Game rule, random tick speed, 100. We're just going to let that Okay, 1,000 it is. We're gonna let the vines grow out really quick. Okay. Set back down to 1. Okay, sliding into King's DMs really quick. Okay, what do we got here? That's crazy. That's crazy. It would be funny if I did something like that, but just for the lulz, that would be funny. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's break that, and then can I get some string? I gotta block some of the vine growth here. Do I have string? I don't. Okay. Okay, slash home. See, they're just for the lulz. Sure. There is nothing I can say that would convince anyone otherwise, but I really do mean that. Okay. You know what? These spore blossoms would look good too. Slash home village. I think I have string out here somewhere. We could probably find it. Genuinely, I'm just teasing you. By the way, I figured you are. You're pretty you're pretty chill. So I figured I figured you're not meaning it. Hopefully. Slash back, or wait, no, slash back, slash home, or slash warps. There's too many teleports. I need to stop. Okay. These spore blossoms are gonna look so good in there, I think. Okay, so if we do this, this should look good. Fingers crossed. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take one of these spore blossoms and I'm just gonna put it like right there. Can I put it on the ground? You can't. Oh, okay. Put it there then. Okay. I don't mean to go that low, that's fine though. Let's put one right here as well, just to stop that from spreading out sideways. Okay. And then... Okay. I don't have really anywhere I could put this. That's fine. That's okay. We'll put it one there. One here. And then... put there. Okay. Oh crap, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, yeah. Is this good? Look at that. That is not quite beauty, but it's close. Okay, so now we need to put in some rocks. And we'll need to do the pathway soon so I can decide how much mud we're putting in. Because that'll kind of affect a lot of other things, I suppose. It's missing something, not just rocks. The rocks are gonna make it look better, but it feels like it's still missing something. I don't know what. I think I'm gonna stock it with some fish. That'll kind of help add some life to the build as well. I don't know. It's missing something though. That's for sure. All right, let's clean up my inventory a little bit, and then we'll work on. Don't know. I don't know. I think it could use some greenery around the pond, maybe a rustic path with a park bench. I think that would look good, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what kind of pathway we're doing just yet, but I do agree. It may just need the surrounding area transformed a little bit. That would really help change up the look, because the problem is right now it's on its own. And so there's nothing around it that really supports the build itself. It looks good, it's just by itself doesn't stand on its own. And I would say not yet, but the immersion aspect we could definitely fix. So we could add some azalea, some moss carpet. See any other pink petals, obviously. Okay. Crap. Just a little bit here and there. Honestly, would go quite a long way like that. Yeah. Okay. And I can change up some of the moss and such to make it look a little nicer, but this ain't too bad yet. I need to clean up this path here. I'll fix the petals and stuff later. I got plenty of petals laying around, so it won't hurt me if they despawn. Give that back. Thank you. Okay. How's this look? Straight up just some grass patches would do it? Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll add some moss as well, just to kind of give it some height variation and color variation. And then we'll go through, we'll hit it with some azalea, and then, of course, we'll top it off with some grass. And that should kind of help that tie in together, I think. That was a good idea, Panda. I didn't think really about adding the moss around it, but when you said greenery, that's kind of where my mind went. And I was like, you know, that would look really good, actually. Put that there. Oh. I'm gonna pretend that we didn't just uncover some dark secrets down underneath. That'd be crazy. We don't need much, we just need a little. just to kind of give it that slight variation that I'm looking for here anyway. Dark secrets? Never, no. It's not like I just terraformed this whole hill. No, never. I could never do that. How much did I terraform anyway? It was not quite half. Maybe like 1/3 at most. Do that. Okay, and oh. Oh boy. Okay. That scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Wow. You never expect the lightning, but when it hits, oh boy. Do that. Okay. That should be enough. I mean, we used up all my moss anyway, so let's just leave it alone. Okay, that should definitely help, though. Pick up all my dirt. Okay. Thank you. How does that look? Oh, yeah. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we'll run through with the bone meal. I'm just gonna bone meal around it. And then I'll clean it all up. Might also hit the moss patches. Oh, hello. If only there were koi fish in the game. I know. The closest thing we have is tropical fish, so I'm thinking I'm probably gonna use them. But it bums me out that we don't have actual koi. Oh wow. Because there are some tropical fish variants that look somewhat like koi, but they're not. They're still not right. Just gonna remove all the big ones because they're blocking the view. Okay, how would that look? I can't see. Let's sleep really quick and see what it looks like when we come back in the morning. Slash back. Okay, what we got? Oh yeah. That is so nice. So yeah, now what we'll do is we'll hit it with the rocks, and that should kind of help add that last little bit of variety that we need. It'll give a nice... It'll give it a different color to bounce off of with the gray. It'll be able to showcase the blues in the water a little bit more. It'll kind of be a nice... I don't know what to call it. It's a different color, though. That's the big thing. Which is definitely something we needed. I may still come through and hit it with the azalea. I don't know. The azalea isn't a bad idea. Okay, we need stone slab, stone stairs, stone. We'll just kind of roll with this for now. I'll put a stone there. A stone here, a stone here, a stone not there, but rather here. 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 Maybe one right here as well, but I'm just gonna kind of do it off like that. Or actually face it the other way. It's like that. Just gotta make it look a little more believable. So, can I put that kelp back on there? Yes, okay. Yeah, something like that. Sort of. Okay. Add more around it. Just to really sell the feeling that it is a real rock. Okay, kelp. Kelp me. Thank you. Alright. There we go. And we'll put buttons on them too, that way it adds like a little extra depth, maybe. Alright. This one will just be like one of those. Because it's got moss all over the bottom side, so you won't even see it. Although I may add like a stone slab. You know what? No. No stone slab. We'll do it over here though. I need stone cutter really quick for a couple more slabs. We'll be fine. Okay. Boop. Okay. There we go. This one won't even poke up out of the water. It'll just kind of be like a little thing like that. So I need more slabs. I didn't even think about the fact that I could do that though. I put it back on the drip leaf. Oh, dang. Okay. Where's my drip leaf? Oop. Okay. Yeah. Let me go back. Okay, this is looking decent though, I'll say that much. Not like that. That maybe? Maybe even just doing this. Okay. And then over here, I'm gonna do a small one of those, one of these, one of those, and then two of these. Okay. Okay. Yeah. How does that look? Ooh. Okay. We'll take a couple of buttons. I don't think I'll need even this many because you can't waterlog a button, but put one there. I could put one there, but there's no point. Guess we only needed one. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't even do. Okay, we got one here. Make this one count, I guess. There's an art to this one, okay? Okay, break that one. Take this button back. Okay. Okay. Yeah. There we go. How's that look? There we go. Look at those rocks. Okay. That adds a little something something to the game, or the game, to the scene, if you will. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So now what I want to do is I want to go get some tropical fish. I have to go hunt them down. And I'm going to try to stock this pond with some tropical fish that look a little like koi. At least as close as we can get to them. So let me make a couple more buckets, because I've got enough room for a few more than what I have. There we go. Alright, I'm trying to think where we could get some fish that would be tropical. Where's our nearest warm ocean? Also, as they're about to start, well, yeah, I need to take a break really quick just so I can go grab some more water. So when the ads start, I'll be taking a break, but you know, I guess by the time you guys are hearing this, it'll probably be break time. Yeah. Okay, well, I will be back here in a couple of seconds. I'll see you very, very soon. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I started browsing for some food options and got distracted, and it's a problem for after stream. It is indeed a problem for after stream. So let's catch you guys up to what we've been up to today. We got these. Well, this tower was already done. This one was halfway finished. We finished it. It's done now. Looks pretty good, in my opinion. Then we built this little pond here. And it's looking pretty good, but it needs some fish. So I'm going to try to find us some tropical fish that hopefully will look somewhat a little bit like they could be koi in some weird twisted world, maybe. But I'm gonna just try to find some fish that would fit the pond well. And if we have time after that and I'm feeling up to it, I may consider doing a pathway around the whole build here. Well, most of the build. This will have to be done on Friday, it looks like, sadly. But, you know, things are looking pretty decent, all things considered. I mean, this is good. So I'm going to go ahead and go... Am I not in survival? Oh. Okay. I must have went in spectator just so I wouldn't get attacked while AFK. That's fine. So, yeah, we've got some buckets here. I'm going to fill them up with water. Okay. And we need to find ourselves a warm ocean. Now, I don't really know where a warm ocean is, if I'm honest. I've definitely been to a coral reef at some point in time. I just couldn't tell you where. And I doubt I have a home set for it. I don't. I think there's one near my raid farm, though. Or not raid farm, sorry, outpost. We'll see. There's an ocean here. I think we're just gonna need to pick a direction and go in it for a little bit. Okay, we're definitely not in the right spot. Let's, which way are we facing? This is, east, okay. Yeah, we'll focus southeast. That should get us pretty decently far. Maybe we'll find a warm ocean, who knows. I've got rockets to burn and time to kill. Hope everybody's day's been good. Mine has been interesting. Last couple of days have been interesting, but today was very interesting. Like I've said a couple of times, I'm not gonna retell the whole story. I think it's been overstated at this point, but almost dying to carbon monoxide poisoning is a fun way to start your day. I don't think I was really close, but had I not woken up at 6 in the morning to be under less covers, I don't know if I would have had the ability to get out of my bed. So, you know, if I didn't wake up that first time because I was burning, I probably... it could have been a lot worse. Who built here? What is this? What? I don't know where we are. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I woke up today at 6 in the morning. May have been a little bit earlier than that even, but I was burning up, puddle of sweat, sweating through my shirt. My bed was soaked in sweat. And so I was like, it's really hot. But I was also really cold at the same time. But I was like, I can't keep losing fluids or whatever. So I constantly was shifting between having all the blankets, having none of the blankets, having some of them, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And eventually I fell back asleep. I don't even remember how. I don't think I fell asleep technically. Um, Falling asleep indicates that you willingly went under. I'm questioning if that happened. Um, but I ended up waking up again a couple hours later when my alarm went off. I got up, turned off my alarm, and I felt dead. So I was like, I'm going back to bed and it'll be okay. I just need a couple more minutes to sleep because I was having trouble moving and just like my body's not liking this for whatever reason. And I went back to sleep. And I woke up a couple hours later and the CO detector, the carbon monoxide detector is beeping. And at first, I tried to, I thought I was like, I just need to stay asleep. But it kept beeping persistently, and it made me angry enough that I kind of got out of bed. It was a struggle, but I did get out of bed, and I'm sorry, where are the oceans, dude? Um, I managed to get up out of bed though, and I tried to reach up to turn it off because I thought it was malfunctioning. Because we've had a lot of malfunctioning ones. I was like, oh, it's just my turn, I guess. And I couldn't reach it, so I was like, okay, well, my chair's covered in stuff. I don't feel like moving it. Let me go get something else I can stand on. And when I opened up the door, pretty much almost immediately after I opened it, the detector stopped beeping, which told me that it wasn't a false alarm. It was very much real. And yeah, that resulted in me somewhat panicking, but like there wasn't much panic in me because like at that point I was somewhat oxygen starved. But I managed to go over to my window somewhere in all that and open it just a little. I got it cracked open. I was like, that's good enough. And I got back in bed. I was wore out. I was exhausted. I don't. That's just what happens when you're full of carbon monoxide, I guess. I don't know. Um, yeah, that happened. And I woke up a couple hours after that. I was still like very much moist from the sweat. And my door was still wide open and my window was still cracked open. And I got out of bed at that point because I realized I sort of started to realize what was going on, and I needed water. I needed to eat. I was starving, and then I took a shower after that. Left the window open some more. The window is still open, and will very likely be open for all of tonight. I'm going to also hopefully buy a detector just to make sure from now on, when I do seal up everything, that it's I'm not getting gassed out of my room because that's not great. It may have been a fluke, who knows, but it lines up with some of those symptoms I've had over the last couple of months slash year, especially in winter. I feel like in summer, I don't know about you guys, but I felt like in the summertime I didn't really have many of the symptoms that I'm having, where it's like that brain fog and the confusion and memory loss. And there's a lot of things that line up with that. Loss of control in certain muscles. You know, I just thought I was getting old and my brain was kind of being a little bit derpy or whatever, but no, maybe not. So I lived, obviously. By some miracle, I suppose. Which I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did. That could have been really, really bad. But it didn't go bad, so yay. We're really getting the caves and cliffs moment here. I just want to get out so I can find another water place. Please, water. Give me ocean. Server does take a while to generate new land. Okay. Come on. I'm going to run into a tree. Please. Please, Minecraft. Please. Please generate the chunk. Okay, if I land, just let it generate all around me for a second. Okay. Let's try that. Now it's not trying to play catch up. It just needs to play keep up. And it's failing. It is failing so bad. Okay. Using a seed map isn't against the rules. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just going to do /locate or /Minecraft locate. Although I don't think this even works anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually get a seed. Hang on. Give me a minute. Unfortunately, Essentials breaks something. I don't know why, but it tends to break something within my server. And so you can't see certain commands anymore, which is just annoying. Let's see, locate, or no, seed. Okay, that's the seed. Copy that, we'll take it over to chunk base. Seed. Enter. Warm ocean. Turn off all of these things. Okay, there's a lot of things to turn off. Okay, warm ocean. There's one over near spawn at like 2,000, 1,000. Let's go there. /spawn. 2,000. 1,000. Okay, somewhere around this way. This should be nice and easy at least. Okay, if the game... Okay, we good? We good. Okay, good. Okay. I don't know if any of you guys saw some of the new Twitch updates coming soon, but they're opening up monetization to all streamers, which is really not a bad thing. I know a lot of people are upset about it because it takes away the badge of honor that you're an affiliate or whatever, but you know, affiliate wasn't supposed to be just, oh yeah, look at me, I'm monetized or whatever. You know, I think it was supposed to be, you know, just one step along the path, just like partner is. It's not the end all. It's just another step in the path. And a lot of people are upset about monetization, but I think it's actually an overall okay thing. I think you should be able to give money on Twitch to whoever you want to give it to. So I'm kind of for it. And then they're also supposed to be adding a vertical streaming element to the platform as well, which will be really nice as well. I don't know if we'll be able to stream to it while also being able to do horizontal. If we will be able to, then I'll do it. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, this should be... Yep, more motion, okay. Okay, you're coming with me. I don't want, like, super tropical fish. I just want some fish with a couple of pretty colors. But nothing, like, super crazy. I don't like you. I'm finding a lot of pufferfish, jeez. There's so many pufferfish. Not really loving some of these fish. I thought there'd be more that have like some red on them or something. A little bit of red would go really nicely here, you know? We'll see if we can find any more, come on. What are you? You're yellow, but I kind of like you. I'll take you. I do like you as well. Okay. Come on, give me something good. I know they spawn in groups, so it's kind of like, you know, you're gonna find whatever you're gonna find, but it'd be nice if they spawned in groups that were all red, or had some amount of red. You're a clownfish, but you're coming with me, okay? F3 and B. Okay. I can't even see you. What are you? What the heck? You got blue, okay. Oh, you got red, I think. Hang on, yep. Red-lipped Blinny, I'll take you. Okay, this will hopefully be enough fish to hold us over. We'll see. I used to have a trident, I think, on this world. But I want to say for some reason that the game glitched and deleted it when I threw it. Like, you just couldn't find it because it went into, like, unloaded chunks or something like that. It was very unfortunate. Yoink. Tomato clownfish. That would at least have some red, then. What are you? You got a little bit of orange. You. I want you. Nope. Triggerfish. Okay. Slash warps. Bonsai Grove. Okay. Put all these guys in their new home, and that should hopefully make it look all pretty. And everything will be good. Boop. Okay. I'm going to also go home. Home. And we'll sleep. And hopefully, fingers crossed, this will look good in the morning. Well, they tend to crowd around the one rock, so unfortunately they're not really spreading out as much as I was hoping they would, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Seeing them in the pond is at least something. It probably needs just more, and we can always go and gather more fish, or I can ask other players to go gather some fish to put in the pond. Either way, though, it's fine. You know, there's a couple of fish here. It's good. Overall, though, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. It's looking good. This plus the tower in the background, that's actually really good progress. All that's left now is we need to do a pathway that will lead from about here out this way. It'll separate into two paths there, and it'll also separate into two paths around the lake, the pond. And then there's going to be another path here that combines. It's going to separate into two spots. Go back this way. There's going to be another gateway like this. And then up here, we're going to be doing some sort of thing. I don't know exactly what it's going to look like just yet, but we will be doing something there. And we'll also have the statues that were already put on there as well. We're going to have those put over here. And maybe we'll do some other sort of statues. I'd kind of like to do a dragon, like one of the more Eastern dragon designs, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm a little iffy on that, to be honest, because I've never been much of a dragon builder. I've tried. I failed many times though. So we'll see. We will see. Okay. Well, I'm happy with that. I think we will probably end up leaving it all there, though. As much as I had a good time today, I do have to end things because it's getting a little late and I have things I need to do. So I appreciate y'all for watching. It's been a lot of fun. We're going to go say hello to somebody, though. Never heard of you before. Let me see. I want to see, is anyone live on Twitch SMP? Doesn't look like it. Okay. That's okay. What we're gonna do then is we'll go say hi to Chief Tackleberry. He's currently playing on, I don't know what world he's playing on, but he's a cool dude. He's a really cool dude. He's a veteran. He's I'm trying to remember all of his titles. He's a veteran. Oh, it's listed here. Okay. He's a former chief of police, a veteran, and a current volunteer firefighter. He's a cool dude, okay? I don't know. That makes that makes him pretty cool. So we're gonna go say hi to him and see what he's up to. So hop in there, get some free channel points, meet a cool streamer along the way. YouTube, you're just gonna end off, and that's okay as well. Thanks for watching, though. I appreciate y'all, and I hope to see you guys again very soon. Until then, later, everybody.